Hey. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in. Today I decided to do some early morning cartoons. Just a little small stream. Nothing too crazy. Just a small little one, alright? Make a little bit of humble progress. For Tuesday stream where we probably go all day. You know? Cartoons? Yes. There are many cartoons here. Most notably, demons. EU's at work. Good. I can join in right before work. Or right after work, rather. Options. I don't know why it always goes windowed or goes full screen every time.
Don't think that will go down well here.
All right. This was all garbage.
Hello.
All of it is garbage.
Good to see you. Be brave. The deal is done. Calm day.
There we go.
Hello, cool wind shoes. I am pleased.
There we go.
Day.
Loot filter am I using? Something that someone set up for me. So I played a little bit off stream. I found this absolute monster of a chess piece. Take a look at this thing. It's socketed for 26% fire resistance. It has 47 armor, 56% increased armor, 81 max life, 30% cold, 21% lightning, and 22% of my armor also applies to elemental damage. The Giga Chest that probably won't get replaced for a very long time.
Greetings.
All right. Caltrops can't be used and Voltaic Mark can't be used.
How can I be of you?
Need to make some changes.
Yeah, I need more decks. 1 dex. 2 decks. 3 decks. And Herald of Thunder's active. Alright, that'll work.
Quickly.
Alright, see where we're headed. Need to go to the Selkari area here. Aaron, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Jabia, Weed Panda, Wandering Orbit, and Aaron, thanks all for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hell yeah, battle. Get that. Get it and get it early. Jeans Beera. Cool. Not sure what that is, but I'll take it. I try to resist, but there's nothing like crossbow builds, dude. Nothing like a nice electric shotgun, you know? Yo, Sin, thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Hey, Panchirapaha. Also gifted some subs. Thank you, dude. Oh wait, there's no point in picking up those. We got in here.
Always pays to be careful when dealing with these tricksy bastards.
Yoon's pedestal. Ah, I probably need. Okay, so I see Ray Jean's beer, all that. So we're probably gonna have to get. The different coins. Yep, there's the Yoons. Alright, let's head down. Shears, thanks for the 104 months. Appreciate that. Why are little blue dots floating around?
Guess the stories had some truth in them.
Because they look cute. About it. Oh.
Thank you for returning me to my place of service. Please, allow me.
Wish for an amulet, wish for a ring, wish for a jewel. Oh.
Boop.
I wish for a jewel.
A jewel.
Garbage. Garbage. All garbage. Hell yeah. Add it to the pile of garbage.
War Knights.
I appreciate the offer, but that was all garbage. Looks like that's to the next area, so let's continue exploring these side areas first. What we got here?
That's the last of them. Nothing left to give.
All right. Hopefully this one will be a little bit better.
Are you serious? I find it. I will give.
A ring or an amulet? I'll take a ring.
May it rot your finger.
Wow. Okay, dude. All right, we got 27 fire. Holy moly. We got 27 fire, 13 to all resistances, and 29% to lightning. It's not a bad resist ring. Oh, we got cold, lightning, evasion, physical damage, and lightning damage. That's a great resistance and damage ring. Garbage. Garbage. All right. That's a pretty good ring. Can't take off this ring because that stops me from being able to use my chest. Do that one. 3 big game releases on 9/4. How are you gonna choose what to play? What else is releasing besides Silk Song? What dares release on the same day as Silk Song at this point? Now.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should slay you where you stand.
I am Jado. Now stay your blade.
Oh.
I am not your enemy.
As Sekima of the Ardura, I
Very well. I infiltrated
Who is
the
this? Who attacked?
rogues they have.
Ah.
But he lived.
Then move swiftly.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta not tank hits like that. I gots to be careful. I do a lot of I do a lot of damage, but I gotta be careful, man. Put another one of those in. And then we'll sell the rest.
Cool wind, be brave. I will take this.
I mean, we are missing out on quite a bit of HP.
What have you learned?
Alright. What's next? Now we need to get to the Galai Gate, so that's heading to the north. Alright, let's do it. Is this game out yet? Yes. How do you think I'm playing it? Not some streamer-only access game. By the way, where can I see what my magic find is at? I want to make sure we have enough. Oh god. I want to make sure we have enough magic find. Or do I have to just add it up? Hope not. Check skill page and scroll down. That's not it. I'll try the other way. Take some drink. Wait, no. I'm heading the wrong way. No, where am I heading the right way? No, I'm heading the right way. We're heading the right way. There it is. You know, that guy never told me about the other games that are launching on that one day. He came in and told me there's 4 games launching at the same time, and I asked what launches outside of Silk Song. I was hoping he was going to tell me. What do we got here? The Fell Flame. Got Hell Is Us and Chronos. Might do Chronos. Or I could do something crazy, what we like to call just play everything. And become a multi-game streamer, you know?
One down. Who's next?
Isn't that just a crazy concept? That allowed? It could be allowed. It could be. I mean, the simplest solution is to simply just stream for 16 hours and give each game 6 hours with an additional 2 hours of PoE. You know? You might say, Bahroo, I'm not the greatest at math, but I feel like that's more than the amount of time than you just said. And that's because pandas are not very good at math. They never have been. Best to never actually trust their math, especially at face value. Nothing. Pretty. Alright. Greater? What's a greater orb? Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. It rolls better tiers of mods.
I would sell my soul so every early access game would have same quality and amount of content as Pro 2 Rules 6.
All we have to do is fund every single indie with millions of dollars. Simple solution. You know what? Let's tell the billionaires instead of anything else, let's make video games instead. Let's give up on space travel. Essence of Abrasion. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. This is true. Space travel, bit of a crapshoot. I agree. Not guaranteed to have any real results. There could just be nothing out there, dude. But you know what? It's forever. You know what's guaranteed? Video games about space. Much better. I like that one. There's gold to find in space. We still got plenty of gold here.
Makes it all worth it. Me pockets are full.
So when am I playing Starfield then? Never.
All is well. I can wait.
Alright,
I have
garbage,
keys.
garbage, garbage, garbage. No, no. 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 What do we got here? Oh yeah, we could try mortar cannon.
Mortar cannon is an emplacement that slowly but repeatedly fires any grenade skill you have socketed into it. Mortar cannon is an mortar cannon.
Let's try out mortar cannon.
Not a good idea.
Sounds like fun. So how does it decide? How does it decide? How do I socket in a... Like, do I just take, like, flash grenade and just put it in there? Yep, that's exactly how it works. All right. So it just spams stun grenades now. That's kind of neat.
It is an exit, it grants escape. To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism, space.
What happens if I do
Smile.
2 additional projectiles as well? And then... do that. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and then let's come down to mortar cannon. Rather, we should probably do flash. Supported skills can only have 1 active totem. Totem limit grants 5% increased area effect per totem limit. Supported skills, more damage, more totem life, don't care. Less detonation time. 70% reduced cooldown recovery rate. But have a 50% chance to fire a second time. Interesting. Grenades stop wherever they initially land. 80% totem speed. Overabundance. No. Urgent Totems isn't... Urgent Totems 3 doesn't seem too bad, actually. Let's try Urgent Totems. Wow. That's pretty good. Thought it seemed low. Oh, these are flash grenades. Right. These are flash grenades. So if I was to do the same thing, but now take frags. It's like having a grenade build, but without actually having a grenade build. Personally, I like flash grenade. Flash grenade seems pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Bubadol, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Death Angel, thanks for the prime. Brandon Bebop, thanks for priming. Thank you so very much. Now you can make it so you have 5 cannons.
You'll be cinders when I'm through with you. Your fire snuffed out. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Wham.
Good to see you. Be brave. Make a choice.
Garbage, 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 garbage.
Warm nights.
Alright. Is this hardcore? Nah, I'm not gonna do hardcore this season. I haven't done enough endgame to do hardcore. Sacred Well. Let's just. We have the 7 pillars here. Hey, another unique. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
7 pillars, 7 names. But one's been scrubbed out.
5% to elemental resistances, 3% to increase movement speed. Disgrace. +5 to all attributes. Cooldown recovery rate. Global defenses. I mean, I like movement speed. Movement speed is nice. Do I just have that now? How's that work?
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
Can I have multiple? No. Alright, or movement speed. Why is the disgrace so bad? Lose everything for 5% experience. Yeah, we ain't got enough water. What's this? Gato? Owl. Bird up. Understood. Follow the bird, chat. Ooh. Level 5 support gem. Oral focus. Alright. Random man, thanks for shiving. Appreciate that. To be honest, I don't know if the mortar's really worth it. I don't have enough grenade buffs. It feels like anyway. Oh. What's in here? Where we're trying to go. Hell yeah.
This is where the gifting would normally be. It's the highway. Make haste.
Hasting. Let's go. This interlude 1 or 2? 2. I haven't done 1, technically. It started with the desert one. I don't know if it matters what order you do them in. Really? Thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Commander's a great meal. Alright. Let's grab some more decks. That there dexterity. We gotta go back this way. Grimlock, thanks for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much.
Lightning burst!
Augmentation.
Simple enough.
Vial of sacred water. Nice. What's that? Don't know what it does, but I have it. I have it. We add it to the building. Hell yeah. Come with me, little sparks. That should give you an idea of just how much damage my sparks are doing, by the way. This is the damage it does to like one enemy. They're purely cosmetic. There's a big abyss. Oh, what's on the other side? Yo, Zuki, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Nice. Not too bad. We're pretty much full up.
Hello. Think carefully. I am pleased.
Lose 5 health when you use a skill. Nice. Garbage. No,
The deal is
no,
done.
no, no, no. But could have been good, you know?
Calm day.
Cool winds.
Yes?
There you are.
Hello?
I need you to disenchant my shit. Thank you.
Yes?
You got anything new for sale? Now we're gonna find a chest piece. Still looking for a better helmet though.
For glory.
And Zarka, you get anything? Got nothing right now. Actually. Oh, dude, we're missing out on a lot of damage on our Galv shards. Holy shit, from 148 to 176. That's a lot of damage that we're missing on our Galv shards. So what can I do in support Gem 5 that maybe could go inside of Galv shards? We got Chain 3. Close Combat, Ammo Conservation 3. Elemental Armament 3. Supported skills cannot inflict elemental ailment. Supported skills do 20% or attack damage for each elemental ailment on enemies they hit. That might be good for shock burst rounds, since I don't like that'll be good for shock burst, since shock burst doesn't actually apply elemental ailments. What else we got here? We got Pierce 3, which now just pierces everything, but honestly Pierce 2 is good enough, you know? Rapid attacks. Profanity. If. +1 to the level of supported lightning skills. Supported skills do 50% more non-ailment damage. I've heard that fork is better. Do you think fork is better than pierce? Because it pierces first, if we decide to go that route. That's also a support 3. We don't need to burn a... If I do elemental armament 3, it's 12% more attack damage for each elemental ailment. Which I guess all we're really doing is shock, so really not, we don't really need it. I think I can throw into a voltaic mark. I don't see any really like big changes here. I guess lightning mastery. But what is increased, like increased level of voltaic mark just increases the damage of voltaic mark when it explodes. That just doesn't really do a whole lot. I'm just gonna swap. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and take, actually. There. Go from we'll just increase these. Just give them their buffs, you know? Fresh clip. %25 more elemental damage, but you can't inflict ailments. Well, that's okay. It doesn't do any ailments. All right.
I have long not on. If what have you learned?
Nothing. Yeah, elemental armament 3 is only better if you have like 3 different ailments, which I don't ever see myself doing 3 ailments.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Go for gold, thanks for Sid.
You Faradin just don't get it.
Time flows in all directions. Astral emanate. The Faradin shall rise. Well stand.
Oh,
Begins my legacy.
damn. That's a big hit.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
All right. Note to self, he does a big hit. Don't get hit by that. It's very bad.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done. Death from every angle.
Bye-bye.
Time's up again, dusty old bastard.
Oh shit, our first way stone.
It is done. The first battle.
No.
You would
Yes, the mark. Let us.
wasn't. You may not. May you have.
Hell yeah. Whoop. Alright, so that's one of 3 areas done.
Hello. Good to see you. An outcast's trove. The deal is done. Praise Asala.
Actually, let's make... Yeah. Page 2 will be the point there. Alright. We haven't done the Sacred Wells or the Blood Bilge. That's not the pillar I picked. Okay. Let's head back to the reservoir and see if we can find the other missing stuff.
A well. Scratch that. An empty well.
Ooh. Valorb.
Not today. Need more mana.
Jeweler's Orb, Twin Crossbow. Good stuff. Oh, chest. More sacred water. Hell yeah. This is game fully released, all class, all content? No. Honestly, I'm kind of glad PoE is not like fully done, you know? They add enough, like there's enough content in the game that it has more content than full releases. Like early access Path of Exile has more content than full release Diablo 4, so you're getting your money's worth. Stop. Ow. Nice. All right. Now we can head to the next area.
The gifting of I will. Here is some equipment. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
All right.
For glory.
Anything I need to up here? Shock burst rounds needs to be upgraded. Probably should upgrade the flash grenade beyond level 6.
Emergency.
Like emergency reload. Not sure what gems we can put in emergency reload. Cooldown recovery rate, that seems pretty good. guess more skill effect duration. Overcharge and magnitude support in Voltaic Mark, maybe, since you mainly want the shock chance. I don't need that in Voltaic Mark because my primary shock application comes from Plasma Blast. Oh, not that one. There we go. There we go. Efficiency.
How can I advise you?
Hello, I can wait. Praise the Sala.
All right, let's go to the refuge.
Can't do that here.
My personal problem with PoE2 is that devs promised to keep supporting PoE1, but they broke that promise almost instantly. What do you mean?
Can't do that here.
I mean, they didn't say they were going to stop, but they didn't also say they're going to full-time develop it, same pace at PoE2. Makes sense. You can't devote all your time and resources to it.
How's the clearing?
Might suck. You know, that you're not getting as much content. Those that prefer 1 over 2, like, I feel you, but at the same time, you know?
Go well.
Oh well. I don't know. I might be a little indifferent. I'm a RuneScape player. I'm used to getting updates like once every 6 months. If that. And then once every 2 years you get just like a big hit of content. And then it's back to nothing for 6 months. The fields are on fire. See, I think that's the part, is that people hear support and think that it's going to keep getting full-time updates, which that's just not realistic.
One down. Who's next?
I don't actually need those. Yeah, but you also have to see it from the other point of view. For every person that is salty of, dang, the PoE1, the game I enjoy more, isn't getting as many updates, there's at least 2 people that are going, hey man, PoE2, this is a fun game. And so from a business side of things, it just makes more sense to focus on PoE 2. It's always a numbers game at the end of the day. Isolate and Heldra is who we're looking for. I kind of prefer PoE 2.
All in a day's work.
Going this way? Nope.
Me pockets are full.
Sometimes I do wish, though, that the inventory size is a little bit larger.
How is the clearing? Stick to the cairns.
There's Hooded One. Hooded One is here.
Hello.
Meow company under Tencent don't care about my 20-year-old game and focusing on a new project that bringing more money. I'm Maj Meow.
What's Tencent have to do with it?
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Genuinely curious what Tencent has to do with PoE.
Glad I could help you set aside your differences.
Boss?
Frozen solid. Is it all right? My friends here. Burn it.
You fought together, you died together. How sweet.
Gold ring. Tencent doesn't have anything to do with the game, really. They just own majority share, which is a whole other issue for peeps. I hate Tencent, but enjoy the games they give millions to. I mean, saying I hate the game or whatever because Tencent's invested into it is weird because they're fucking invested into everything. At this point, it becomes what isn't Tencent invested into?
By the order of the Red Day.
we going now? Down here? I assume down here. It feels like Twitch chat's just trying to be, like, you just always get the people that always come in and they're just like, I'm angry. I fucking hate video games. I don't know why everyone's so mad. Just enjoy games, man. Just play the video game you enjoy. If you're not enjoying it anymore, then maybe don't play it anymore. That's just me. Yeah, I play video games to reduce my blood pressure, not increase it. So I guess the real takeaway here is just enjoy stuff, dude.
Another notch on me helmet.
Just enjoy some stuff, man.
I'm Angie. I'll post my daily dose of essaying in chat kek.
I mean, at least it gives my viewers something to read. That's really what I look at it as, you know? It's like when you have people coming into Twitch chat giving their like room level IQ takes on things.
No idea what this does, which usually means something awful.
It's at least some, it's kind of similar, just like scrolling through your social feed, you know? You don't care about like 90% of it that's going through, but hey, it gives you something to look at. Hot take, I took chat's glue. How could you? They needed that. Alright. Got 8 more decks here. And then we're going to start getting into magnitude of ailments. A random question. What's the damage on a crit? Also, we're looking for a Sawyer Blade of the Mists in this area. Like, just base crit. Anyone know by chance? Is it like double damage, 50% more damage?
Done it now.
Activate the rest of the megaliths. It's 2x damage. Noted. Ooh, heavy. Jade Amulet. Jade. Another heavy belt. I'm not sure why heavy belts in particular are showing up. They're rolled in Headhunter belt, and they are pricey. Ah. So it's specifically for unique crafting. The heavy belt's good.
Boop.
Understood. Gold ring. Worth the alchemy at the very least. I don't know if I have a chance orb. We'll check. Nope. I need one more shard. But I can alchemy.
Boop.
No. Tried though. Tried.
Oh, it's Errol.
Welcome.
Boop.
Goodbye, Jade Amulet.
You'll be in my songs.
Put those heavy belts in there. There we go. Mr. McBeck forever. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Castaway, thank you for the bit. Ryan Doragoon, thank you for the sub. Shiro Julio, thanks for subbing. No, the megalith. What level is mapping supposed to start at, by the way? Like 65-ish? Or 60-ish? $65? Alright. Jen, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Dude, honestly, I want to put Pierce on shock burst rounds just so that way when I'm bursting down an elite, a random shitter that doesn't have shock applied to them doesn't, like, fuck all my shots. From Cage, thanks for gifting. Thank you, dude. 6 subs. Really appreciate that. Very generous of you. I'm still missing one. Where am I missing one? I feel like I've explored the entire map. Near entrance. Oh, thank you.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard his place. Flee! No mana! Suffocate! Run! Suffocate! Your head is not! Rip! This changes nothing! Run! No mana! The mists remain.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather with their aid. Perhaps you'll be able to pass.
Cool. Turn to the darkness.
They
The
will
scorched
guide you.
lands. Disabled in boss fights. But I'm not in a boss fight anymore.
Something about his grove.
Alright, what are we getting here? Dark Omens. And we're looking for Holton.
Grove gives me the creeps.
Understood. Omen of Gambling. While this item is active in your inventory, your next gamble purchase will have a 50% chance of costing no gold and not consuming this omen. Oh, I love it. Go.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Wilt to ruin by word and curse of the Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close, and still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight. Warm your days.
Got a sapphire.
day's work.
Omen of greater exhalation. While this item is your inventory, exalted orbs will add 2 random modifiers. That's kind of good. All right, not bad. Just a generic mercenary loot filter. What's this plan for the build? Any ideas on how you're going to get it to progress? Oh yeah, I got plenty of ideas on how to make it progress. There's Holton. Area we're looking for. Alright, let's increase magnitude of ailments. Huge. Now shock is even better. Right, let's ID everything. Break these down.
Hello.
Disenchant the yellows. Increased critical hit chance. Yo, that's actually a really good gem.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. Moment of gambling. Moment of greater exhalation. Actually, we can use that. There we go.
On
I think our shard's better. All right. Let's take a look at what we got here. Minion damage is increased. Wow. Minions are better. Fucking reroll. Triggered spells. Wowie. And it's fucking dead. It's just fucking dead. Where's the reforger? 5% increased block stun threshold, totem placement speed. Reforge again. Increased totem damage. Wow. Huge. What do we got here? Skill effect duration. It's got something on it at least. Energy shield from equipped focus. It's dead. It's fucking dead, dude. I swear to you, it's just dead now. I think there's a map tab now if you wanted to get one of those in the future. Probably will. I want a tab for everything. Map stash tab. I'll buy that. Oh, I don't have enough points. I gotta buy points. Dang you. All right, I'll buy 200 points. Add funds. Return. Authorize. Hell yeah. Tax. What do we got here? Merchant tabs, ritual stash, merchant tabs, currency stash. Flask stash, gem stash, essence stash. We already have these. Give me that map stash. Purchase successful. Huge. Oh. Damn, that's a lot of fucking space. That's 6 pages. 6 pages of waystones for every single one. Woof. And yeah, this right here, currency stash, you need it. All right. Can rename and recolor the tabs as well. Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. But personally, I kind of like knowing where everything is, but chat doesn't, and then they yell at me, "Hey Bard, did you know that you can actually rename your stash tabs?" And I go, "Wow, I didn't know that, man. I should do that later." And then I don't do it on purpose, so that I can have someone repeat the same question. How's the gambling going today? Good. You know, I haven't gotten a delve in quite some time. Like where you go further into the abyss. Haven't had one of those in a very long time. Do microtransactions carry over from PoE1? Can't imagine that they carry over.
Hello.
Some do. That's surprising. What's this? Fire damage, garbage.
Will be in my songs.
There we go. We just jumped straight in. What do we got in this map? Sigbert and Godwin, Ferryman. We also have the Holton Estate and Wolvenhold. Oh, hey, remember that thing I said about me not having an abyssal depths to jump into? Look at that. Just got to bitch about it a little bit. Damn, Bailey. That's crazy, man. Now you're gonna be getting more YouTube content once Borderlands 4 comes out. I'd say I'm a fan of this guy. He kind of stays at like max range and constantly puts a debuff at your feet that hurts you. He's exploding corpses. Oh, is that what he's doing? No, he just kind of just slapping AoE at the ground. He's not exploding any corpses. He's just being a piece of shit. Ooh, Greater Jewelers. That's very nice. That's Greater Jewelers, that is a buff to shock burst rounds. Couldn't Rescue be farming on YouTube as well? Not quite. So are these guys rolling fire damage primarily? Or is it chaos damage? I assume it's fire. Pretty sure fire is like my worst. It is my worst fucking resistance. All color coded. If it's purple, it's chaos. If it's red, it's fire. What's green? Because it's not poison here. In this case, anyway. Sour apple. My favorite. Alright. So, question, can you, like, put a portal here? For the sake of running, if you want to. I hate this thing.
No room.
Nice.
No room.
Alright. Come over here. Disenchant. Garbage. 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 Garbage.
Boop.
Garbage. Then we sell the rest. There's nothing actually to sell here. Actually, that's really good. That is an amazing life flask. Is ultimate the highest tier of health flask or no? Actually, no.
Save us once more.
Oi. Stick to the cairns.
Ooh, lightning resistant. Nice. Now I'm capped on lightning.
Stick
Massive.
to the cairns.
Also an ultimate mana flask. Is that any good? Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. Focus Plushy finally made it to the States. Might get it for Christmas. God, I hope so. That was weird.
Oh! My essence of electricity! Look at you.
Or will it still be there? Let it still be there. They fixed this game yet? What was broken? Prepare chat. I asked what they didn't like. An essay is on its way. It's being played, so what do you think? Sponsored? Oh, dude, I love those people. You're sponsored to play this game? That means you're only playing it because of the money. Checkmate, streamer. You've accepted cash. Your opinion is now irrelevant. Personally, I like getting sponsored by games that are good. But that's just me. Yeah, we got sponsored for what? Two-hour streams. And then I proceeded to stream it again for another 16 hours unsponsored. Because I just enjoy the game.
Boop.
Don't worry, chat. Once I stop streaming the game, we can all go back to asking, does he hate Path of Exile too? I haven't seen him stream it in like a day. My object permanence has now told me that he hates the game. What happened? Bahroo hates Donkey Kong. Fucking Donkey Kong, man. I miss the days of Zebra. Those were simpler times. Running through the world.
Streamer, I haven't seen Octopath in a long time. Did we drop the game?
The game crashed and I've been unable to load it. I'm desperately trying to reload Octopath, but it just keeps crashing every time I try and load it. It's one of my favorite games of all time, so it's really bumming me out that it keeps crashing constantly. I'm hoping that one day it will stop crashing and then we can do like a full, honest to God, like 100% playthrough of that game. That's what I'm really waiting for, but unfortunately it just keeps crashing on launch. One of these days. One of these days for sure. Looking for
Dear
Dread
Oswin,
Warden.
the Red Stain and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace. The Red Thane, the Pale Bride, and their loyal hound. A hound most faithful. A hound most strong. I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more. Join us to feast. Look upon us elsewhere.
Bleak crossbow. Ooh.
Streamer, as someone who's invested hundreds of cash in you, I think it's only fair that you tell everyone how great Octopath 2 is, as your independent opinion, of course.
Octopath 2 is definitely one of the games of all time, and I am very excited to one day, in a distant universe, play that game again. Extremely excited.
Save us once more.
Oi!
I'll take that. See if we can turn it into anything.
Go well.
It's fucking dead, dude.
What have we got?
Garbage. That's what you got, Renly.
To the cairns.
Alright, so we got 3 skill points here. So now we're going to go ahead and grab Magnitude of Ailments. And then 25% more Magnitude of Ailments you inflict against marked enemies. While also increasing my critical hit chance against marked enemies and 10 dex. Alright. Now to make my way down here. So this is the next tree that I'm going to start working on, which reduces the movement speed penalty from using skills while moving, attack damage and reduce the movement speed, more attack damage and reduce the movement speed penalty. Boop. Projectiles have a 12% chance of adding 2 additional projectiles while moving. More movement speed penalty reduction, more movement speed penalty reduction. And then we also have spray and pray, which 50% increased attack damage while moving. That is pretty nuts. Minus 20% accuracy. We'll be getting more accuracy later, because we're going to start making our way down this tree to get acceleration and falcon dive, as well as a bunch of accuracy rating.
Boop.
Alright. We've cleared out this side. Let's use the waypoint, or checkpoint here. We already went into those abyssal depths. So there's the Holton estate. So let's find the rest of what we're missing on this map. We still have Sigbert and Godwin. So let's find them. Fruits of Hate, thanks for the sub.
Too smart to fall.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
Nice.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars
I didn't mean
that
to
lit their hunt.
listen to that again, but
By one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing
Press
at
the
the
X.
marrow. With each word we are unmade.
He's really killing the VA
Soon
though.
we will be but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
Soul of the Ferryman. Oh shit! Just a whole bunch of runes? Thanks, man. The Elders vibe? Nah. No one can really give the same energy of the Elders.
Hello.
I'm eldering.
My songs.
If starting a game, getting into it, and then dropping it is getting octopathed, does that mean booting up a game, hearing one line of dialogue, and then immediately closing it is getting engaged?
Surely an underrated comment there that many people may not get, but those that do, oh. Love you for that. So yes, that is getting engaged, all right. I love a good TTS with like layers to it, you know. The thing about Engage though is that I really have heard that the actual gameplay of Engage, like if you enjoy Engage, it's really not that bad if you can just get past the well, you know.
Another notch on me helmet.
One of these days, I'm gonna give Engage another try. Right after Octopath stops crashing.
Just turn of the voices. Easy. Now Fire Emblem is a visual novel. Oh, thumbs up.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
When a game is more than gameplay, I disagree. Game will always be gameplay to me. If I wanted a story, I'd read a book. Story's nice, but story-only gaming is boring to me. Expedition 33. See, there's Expedition 33. A story and gameplay to boot. Don't have to compromise on which one you want. You just get both.
Another notch on me helmet.
What's in this area? Just Thane Wolfric. I will say I do like this interlude about how it basically takes you through a higher tier version of the beginning acts. It's a way to actually have like sort of the replaying aspect without actually having to replay it. Almost like the sum of the parts is better than the whole. It's dependent on the game. For me, I don't think I've ever played a single story game that I'm like, I will completely disregard all gameplay flaws just because the story is that damn good, you know? Why does it always feel like an insult to be told, that's why you're on the third monitor? What about primary monitor gaming? What about secondary monitor? Why the third monitor? It always feels like an insult when someone says your third monitor content. What the fuck, dude? What's on your second monitor? Porn. Get that goon, brother. It's better than being told your Samsung smart fridge content. Actually, no, that's really impressive. Anybody that's putting me on their fridge and then watching from their fridge, like, that's dedication. Odd dedication, but dedication nonetheless. I'll take that view. That took a lot more effort. What does it mean when an item is tier 2? I'll be honest, I don't know.
Easy.
Bloodstone amulet.
I currently have you on mobile phone propped up on my desk. Monitor 1 is a game, monitor 2 is Discord Rukek.
See, to me, Discord, that's monitor 3 content. Discord is monitor 3 content for me. Chat, I want y'all to know y'all are monitor 2. I value you, and so I put y'all on monitor 2.
Boop.
There we go. Sorry, Bahroo, but you're a pop-out window. Oh my goodness. Not the pop-out window. David, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that.
You will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
Of all the
dance.
things I expected to... You made your bed. Now lie in it.
So is this
For death.
this is the two I imagine this is like the two ghosts you fight in the crypts, but now you're fighting them at the same time.
Right for death.
The only throne you're fit for is an outhouse.
Damn. Mercenary's brutal, dude.
I knew you'd handle it. If this go well.
We must leave. It is but
Not a good idea.
You saved us again now. Our
As long as we're together.
This has got potential to it. 10% to all, 10% cold, 8% to fire. I mean, that's just garbage. Garbage. Whoa, yo. Hell yeah. That's a DPS ring if I ever did see one. And it's fucking dead. In the fucking ground. Fucking dead. Put it in the... Yo! Now that is some health, brother. You know what? I'm gonna use a tier 2. Go to my stash. And let's use one of these tier 2 ones. Boom! What? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll take you. You know what? I'll try you out.
Ah, God, it's fucking dead. It's fucking dead, man. Just like that, it's gone. Fucking add it to the garbage pile of trinkets, never to see the light of day. Shit.
You have Calling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for at least longer than they will ever be in my presence. Nice. Defiance banner generates 100% of monster power as glory for this skill. Aura grants 30% more armor, evasion, and movement speed. Banner duration is 8.6. Dread banner.
Boop. Boop.
If only we could have cast on elemental ailment. You know, they kind of buffed War Banner to be a lot better. Better than fucking caltrops. I'll give it that. Better than caltrops. For long duration. Does efficiency make it so War Banner is cheaper?
Boop.
Like it takes less glory to activate the War Banner? I don't know if that's how that works. Banners gain 5 glory per second. There is no limit on the number of banners you can place. Interesting.
What have you learned? Let us seek out.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Keep, if not, after anything in particular. Good hunting.
Just between us. Keep time short.
Before they tell what if they remember.
Times of the essence.
Good day, Pin and Matt ship back if you book there many want see. I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding. Play the fates.
Go well.
Alright. Where's the stash? Oh, there it is.
Not a good idea.
Alright, what are we looking for in here? Just an ancient monument. There's our ancient monument. That's it? That's a skill gem? What do we want here? Guess we'll go ahead and start leveling up. That one. Does the shield have a special on it? Yeah. I can swap to it and make things take more damage. Like an extra elemental debuff. So like I just hop in, flash them with the shield, and now they take more damage. See that little debuff on them at 20%? That's what this does to them. Inflicts elemental exposure. Lowers the total resistance by 20. Any plans with Silk Song? I'm gonna play it. Be a good game. Here's open. Cow. Bull. Thing. Why does it keep going full screen? Stop doing that. Ox touched. Everything here is ox touched. Yeah, I want to see something. Where is... Rapid attacks, elemental armament, mobility. We have overcharge on right now. I may not even need that. I need to find a yellow. So it looks like 100% is the maximum you can have for shock. Can't go above 100%. Let's grab attack damage. Hell yeah. Then we'll grab attack damage and movement speed. Then we'll grab maiming straight. 100% for all elements. Ignite's the only one that's uncapped. Gotcha. Alright, so we go to 93% instead of 100% if we take off magnitude, but then at the same time I'm not debuffing myself with a 93% overcharge. So, seems like a pretty good trade-off. That's a hardcore? Not for this season. Kids these days only play softcore. Yeah. I actually do want to do like a very serious hardcore next season. It's just I need to experience what's at endgame rather than playing hardcore and then dying to the very first new thing at endgame. Because I have no idea what to experience at that point. I need more experience under my belt. Anything in this area? We have the Wayward Spear and Roving Wisps. Greater essence of the body. Ooh. That sounds nice. What's essence of the body? Oh shit, you can add 100 to 119 to maximum life to a belt, body armor, helmet, or shield. Damn. Do like max life.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Are all Asmarians sane, or is it just you?
Oh my god.
Guide my spear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least the things I can destroy.
Submit to the stone. Spirit, guide my spear.
Oh, come on. Oh. I'm gonna assume that's chaos damage.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
I think I did you a favour. Bloody beautiful.
I have to get more. I'll upgrade that. Yep. Yeah, I wish I could zoom out the game a little bit more. This is the most I'm able to zoom it, unless there's a way to do more. Alright, who disenchants? You do. Garbage. Oh my god. Okay. 42 to 80 fire. 43 to 51 cold, 3 to 106 lightning. It's got some solid crit on there. That looks pretty dang good.
Indeed.
Just off the top, is it? I mean, just off the top, without even a thing, it's already a DPS increase by a pretty sizable amount without even having to do anything else to it. And we can still exalt it. Definitely worth the exalt. Hell, it's probably worth the desecrate. Let's do an exalted. Reduced attribute requirements. Disgusting. Life on hit. Now let's try and desecrate it. We're hoping that it hits attribute or 5 health. Oh wait, no, that's an extra. Never mind, it's an extra. Oh no, it took away crit. Damn. It took away the crit chance. It's all right. We're not really running a crit build yet, anyway. So off to Act 2. It's a remove ad. Not noted. I was gonna respond with nodders.
Boop.
I mean, mana on kill isn't the worst thing. I guess I take the mana on kill here. Crit's just more damage. Yeah, I only have a 3% chance to crit. Desecrate is an add if you have open slots, or remove add if you have full slot. Wait, it's an add if you have open slots? Oh wow. We could have saved the crit then. I think we just take the mana on kill. This isn't my final bow by a long shot. There we go. 5 to 66 lightning. Not a Val orbit. What do I want here? Less so. Hey, thanks for subbing. What if I don't know if I want to do multi-shot. Already have elemental armament. We already have elemental armament 1. What do I want on this? This is mostly just used for applying a big shock. So really, I just want something that would help speed up the actual casting of this, which we already have rapid attacks too. I'm not sure. What would help with that? Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage? No. It says that this becomes usable after you've moved 10 meters. But I'm constantly moving. And I only need to fire this thing off once. That might be worth it? Maybe? Try it. I don't really notice a difference. Also, my game crashed. Oh, nope, I got logged out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect it at all. There may not be a way to affect this. Oh wow, that rolled me back pretty far, actually. Oh, appreciate it. I didn't like it anyway. Making sure I got everything.
dear mountain-born of Crier. Another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always, elder Croton ladders.
Nice.
One down. Who's next?
You know, it'd be funny is if this crossbow just immediately like beats it. No. Nice. We go back to before we lost the crit? No. Oh, that would have been really convenient. Honestly, the mana on kill is actually really nice.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
No, we're playing Tactician.
Indeed.
Go.
We'll put that in there for now.
Speak. These are our supply. A useful trade.
Go.
Alright. Back through here. Possible to switch Ascension now? I don't believe so. I think you're still locked into whatever Ascension you pick.
Are all Asmarians sane, or is it just you?
Can they added it? Oh, that's nice then. Alright, so we have Frozen Talon to fight here. Also have the Howling Caves and the Crier Peaks. Nice. I have to respect the exploding enemies on death. These guys, yeah, they hit pretty fucking hard. Yeah, they hit me for half my health.
All in a day's work.
Gotta make sure I respect that in the future. All right, there's the Howling Caves. Let's head in there. Okay. I don't know what got me there. I really wasn't paying attention, so I'm not actually sure what killed me there. Did I burst down or what hit me? Was it ground fire? Like a green ground effect from these enemies. How much do these hit for? Decent amount, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's this little puddle that they put on the ground. That puddle does some pretty gnarly damage. Risen, thanks for the prime. Color Affinity, thanks for the prime. So, can someone clip that? I want to see what actually killed me there. Because there's something that's downing me in that area and I need to pay more attention to it. This is why I want to go through softcore before doing more hardcore. BOE needs a death recap. It would actually be nice to have a death recap. Because usually when you die in this game, it's going to be some burst damage that kills you. Let's see, what's this clip got for us? This little green ball. These little things. See this? This little green ball. First one hits me, stuns me, takes me to half. Second one also blows me up. Okay, gotta take a look out for little green balls. Noted. Green ball's bad. These mobs are only from the Abyss, though. Abyss isn't going away. Even next season when I do hardcore, there will still be Abyss mechanics, just like there's still Wisp mechanics from the previous season and this season. Going the wrong way. Tier 4. A tier 4 weapon? So what's the difference in tiers for weapons? Is it just better rolls? Higher base rolls? What am I looking for right now? The Abominable Yeti. Which apparently I've somehow already killed, which doesn't make sense. I've never been in here. I noticed that it was marked as completed on my map before we had even, like... I have that bug too? Okay, so it's not just me. I see that Nuclear Throne is announcing their 100th update. I didn't even know Nuclear Throne was still being updated.
Big arms, bigger target. What a ruckus!
So Yeti is just monkey again. Alright, that's easy. monkey, but with ice. All right, let's grab more damage and 2% move speed. Huge.
Indeed. Go on.
All right. That's got a good potential to it with 128%.
Time is of the essence.
I'll throw another little orb into it, see what it gets. It's dead. Low roll. I guess it's not really dead, but I don't want to waste resources.
Gold is useless. Time is of the essence.
Well, look at you then. Or perhaps we can.
All right. We got 2 more points, so now we're going to grab Maiming Strike. 25% increased attack damage, and attacks have a 25% chance to maim on hit. And maimed enemies have 30% slower movement speed and less evasion. Nice. Now we're going to start making our way towards Spray and Pray. Get an abrasion essence and slam it. I want to save that for a really good one. Like we get a really good physical roll and then something else to go on top of it.
One down. Who's next?
Is Rescue still making bank? Rescue is still bankrolling my entire channel, yes.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
And a few more days, all the ad revenue will be in, and I'll let you all know what Twitch just paid me for Rescue, and then we were gonna do an art contest with that money this month. Oh god. Oh god. Remove messages. Thank you for gifting. Appreciate that. Zero Star and Nemo. Thanks for subbing.
Time you were grounded permanently.
Nice.
Overgrown chicken.
Chicken down. Yeah, Rescue, the channel that is streaming to like, what, 200, 300 viewers right now? 24/7, makes more money than this channel in ad revenue. I'm just like rescue is literally just running 24/7. I'm not right now I am not running ads on this channel because I'm just literally spamming ads 24/7 on rescue. It runs 6 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. It's just 24/7 ad farming. And so I don't really run ads here because I'm not going to double dip, although I'm letting you know come probably mid-September to November, I will be double dipping. Tap it. The ads will be returning. Probably only 3 minutes, but letting you know. Which is why it's basically unwatchable. It's basically unwatchable, but I appreciate those that open up the tab.
Another notch on me helmet.
Anyway, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. That 24 minutes of ads per hour can go away too. Just sub to rescue. Hell yeah, dude. Greater orb of augmentation. Sure, we got everything. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Yes, 24/7 watching on rescue is more than subscribing to rescue from like a monetary standpoint.
I'm freezing my ass off up here.
Not by as much as you would think, rhetorical. By the way, whatever became of the not really PvP encounters where you fought like other exiles with really stupid builds that just kind of shit all over you half the time? I know those were in the last season. They still exist? Good.
Another notch on me helmet.
They can also fall into the abyss. Oh, so if you kill one near an abyss, it just falls in and becomes corrupted, and now you have to fight a even more ridiculous version. Sounds like fun. Hunter, thanks for subbing. Thanks for that prime. Anguish, thanks for gifting too. I missed the, I see it, I missed the run up. Spawn's a lich that can drop unique loot.
Not today.
Ooh.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
Alright, so this is probably the last bit because we're fighting all the constructs now. Oh no, never mind. It's out of the vault. Stormgore Guardian is what we're looking to fight here. Ooh, chest. Alright. Keep making our way down here. playing on easy. There's no like easy or hard mode.
Etched into the mountain Kraya for the glory of the
I just have a decent build.
Gave their lives in service to the king. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the
An easy and hardcore, right? Yeah, but that doesn't actually change the difficulty. It's not any harder or easier. Anonymous, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Where are these guys coming from? They have to be getting summoned, right? Dude. You have the game, can you continue playing? I don't think that's how free weekend works. I don't think it's like free to download and then you keep it forever. It's free to try it out. Oh, it's this guy. Well, it's a lizard, but he's lightning.
What rock did you crawl out from?
Taste lightning.
No.
Never come between a man and his next payday.
All right, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, the Vals sure do love their tombs.
Nice tombs. Ugh. All garbage. There we go. Urgency reload. Flash grenade. I guess mortar. You know, sometimes I wish there was a option to just remove any and all like visual effects that don't actually damage me. You know? Just remove all the unnecessary clutter. That'd make this game too easy, though. That's the true part of it. What are we looking for in this area, by the way? Ancient treasures and the final boss. Head this way. What's in here?
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
Not today!
Enough! We submit!
Give it up! We're temporary allies, like it or not.
Fools! Did you not?
I have seen it.
You see, assemble
As you
you.
wish.
Let us meet.
Alright, so that was the boss of this act. Not too bad. Now we gotta find the ancient treasures. that the... Yep, that's the vault. Might be another vault in here.
Where there's a soul core, there must be a soul door.
It's looking like down here, maybe. Stone altar. That belt can at least be good. Alright. So that's everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Nah, I haven't, Fluffy.
The Quachik may have joined our beware. What have you learned?
Speak to the hooded one in King's
Can't do that here.
Speak.
Garbage.
Yes? These are our supply. Gold is useless to. Time is of the essence.
This belt has potential to be good. It's not bad, actually. Corrupted belt. Let's see what we got on the belt. I guess flask life recovery rate. Oh, let's see what else. I guess. Into the pit. Toss my belt in there.
Boop.
Nice. God, it's dead.
Boop.
It's all dead. Evil Tuna, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Ralphie, thanks for subbing.
So this, we're ready?
We're ready.
This will be a war for the very soul of Rick. If we will.
I'm glad you're with us.
Go.
Nice.
Quickly. Quickly. The time has... We can only...
Lock in.
And now we're here at mapping. Praise be to mapping.
I am Solin. Conversation. I serve. The deal is made. Go then.
Hello, Outlander. I guess this will be.
Armor evasion, maximum life, intelligence, and lightning. So close.
Carry on.
Alright.
Go on. These are our supplies. Wise. Of course.
All right.
Speak.
Boop. Well,
Yeah.
if in any case. Let's put you.
I'm needing more than luck.
Hello again.
Broken artifacts, huh? Don't have anything. Be able to buy that. All right.
You're finally awake. If we are this rake with it, there were let us you. Quickly. Of course. Rayclast is wounded at the initial from trial report. You must.
Yep. I got a good idea of how it works.
The disciples of Kamasa stockpiled a great many things in their modern lust for wealth. The right key may open doors long forgotten.
All right. On to mapping.
The Round Gate was the sister project to the Time Gate that brought you to us. We need sizable energies or material. If you find other world.
What is the next thing here? Activate the Waystone. Where's Danig at? He wants to also talk to me. Snooze, thanks for 7.
I knew it.
Kill all rare monsters. Bird. Let's go find him. Why are all the rares so far away? Alright, there's one. Nice. I don't know what they did, but it seems like Lance just kind of misses, you know? Oh, we got an abyssal depths. Let's jump on down. Got an amber amulet. Holy shit, what was doing that much damage to me? So many enemies in this area. I guess it's a good thing. I assume the answer is yes, but if you go into the depths, I assume everything in the depths now benefits from whatever mapping you put on. Because while it might be a sub area, you're still on the map.
On hit. On hit. On hit. On hit.
On hit. Can't see what I'm fighting. Omen of Sovereign. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will attempt to guarantee a random element modifier. Wait, and I got a unique ring? Yo?
Let's have a look then.
A 100% of cold damage is converted to lightning damage. Interesting. I don't know where I could use it, but I'll hold on to it. I don't see much use in my build, but... Preserved vertebrae desecrates a rare waystone. Huh?
My pockets are full.
Desecrates a waystone. Sure you want to leave this area? Why is it asking for a confirmation here? Is that because it uses one of my portals? Oh no, it closes that up. Okay. Who IDs my shit?
This is what we have. Carry on.
Hello again.
Is Doriyami ID? Speed. EIDs. Then you disenchant.
I have many services. So it is.
I wonder what desecrating a waystone does. I kind of want to make a rare waystone now and just desecrate it, see what we can even roll onto that thing. You know? Increased ailment threshold. Ugh. What is marked for death? Ew. Natural monster packs in the area have joined a union. Nice. Unionize them. Nice. They've unionized. Alright, just got one more. Alright, that completes the map.
The device still functions now. Yes.
Travel to a corrupted biome.
Boop.
Heard.
What is it? go then.
All right. My gloves are kind of poop.
If you must.
I think it's time for us to take. Where's it at? Omen of Gambling.
Welcome.
Where's the gambles? I am ready to gamble.
Carry on.
Hey, a daring explorer after my own heart.
All right.
Well, well, look at that. Interesting.
Is this working?
I hope you're happy with it.
You have to right click it? Oh. Okay. Noted. All right. This has 32% cold resistance, which is nice. This has cold attacks, garbage.
Good luck.
All right. These can be reforged. Hang on. See what we got here. That's pretty dang good. That's solid. $14 to 22 physical damage. 32 cold resistance. And then I'm thinking we just slam a greater essence of the body into that. There we go. And then slap. Item is, wait, item level too high? Huh? Oh, maximum item level 64. Oh. Oh, so these Nod stuff is only pre-map stuff. We're gonna need higher quality bones probably, right? All right then. Well, I say we just slam something into it. Life on kill. Lightning resistance. 1 to 37 physical. Woo! Damn, those are some pretty good gloves. Those are some pretty good gloves. All right. And then what do I want to put in here? I could put in 40 maximum life, 10 dex, 10 strength, mana, cold resistance, mana regen, fire resistance, stun threshold, armor evasion, and energy shield. I just kind of want to just slam some life here and call it a day. But also, how about it? Oh my god, my resistances are My poor fire resistance. Ah, egad. Me poor fire resistance. Also, I need more strength to wear these gloves. How much strength am I off by? Quite a bit. All right.
What is it?
New strategy required.
Change this one intellect to strength. There's another intellect which will change to strength. Then we'll change this one to strength. There we go. All right, I have 1% fire resist. Nice. Well, let's just slap another 14% in there. All right, I'd say we're pretty good on gloves for a while. Those are some damn good gloves. Good resistances, good sustain, life, damage. Looks great. You have a charm slot open? That I do. Don't know what I'm doing with it though.
Who sent you? I serve.
Slap in a fire charm. As soon as I find one, I will.
Fine, fine.
I think this is saved for later. All right, so now that we have good gloves, I feel like what's the next piece that's just like massive? Our amulet is pretty fucking awful. It is a strength requirement, and that's it. It's just it's a strength requirement. We could definitely find a better amulet.
Hello. Plenty of choices.
Time to start gambling amulets. Holy fuck, amulets are expensive.
How can I help?
Well, maybe it'll be free.
That was a tricky one to come by.
Damn. Wasn't free. Also, this is
Until
poop.
next time.
Who sent you? I have many services.
Oh.
Goodbye.
All right. Onward to finding gold. So we need to head to a corrupted biome.
Always love roughing up a temple.
Extra content. Defeat all rare monsters. Nice. Can someone clip that death? I want to know how I died there.
That's one down.
Because something stunned me. That prevented me from moving and having control of my character. Or was it just the slap that stunned me?
Who's next?
Alright. Wait, did they remove the giant lever that you have to pull? Now you just hit little orbs. It did? Oh, thank God. Nothing was more stress-inducing than having to use a ladder that, or using a lever that takes 20 seconds to activate. I don't know how many times I would like use the lever and then, oh, you didn't see me. I was hiding in a corner behind the bushes, and now I'm gonna beat you to death while you're stuck in the lever animation for 10 years. You're dead now. Your map is over. Next time, check the corners. Alright, let me tell you right now, this enemies join a union thing, worst possible modifier. The unionized mobs gotta go.
That's one down.
Ow. Preserved cranium. Desecrates a jewel. Ooh. That's really good. Missing. You. Oh.
Nice.
Love that. Love that.
It's a fool.
All right. Let's grab even more production. Apply. Skill speed would be good.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right. Much garbage. Disenchant. You know, this actually is not a bad belt. A little less life, but honestly better everything else.
Who sent you?
Saw that message. Darn, my living lightning, which was doing nothing, is no longer active, and my concentrated area, which I don't care about, is also doing nothing. I'm not worried about it. Literally useless. We leveled up, so let's check and see if the vendors are any different.
Once more.
Your shop does not seem to refresh. Okay.
Who sent you? What do you need? Goodbye.
Garbage. Garbage. We still need a decent helmet. And booties.
Not a good idea.
Oh shit. Nice. Dorestro's Passion. Supported skills require 50% less glory to use. Oh shit. Awesome. That means my banner will be active way more now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, we're done here.
Hello. Goodbye.
All right. Extra damage is fire, chance to inflict bleeding, chance to inflict poison, stun build up. Cool, let's do this one.
Yes? These are our supplies. Give that choice.
Not enough currency. No!
Go.
Again? Not touching a damn thing.
Dormer, are you asking Wikio to message me about my eyes? That's weird. My eyes are fine. I thought I could walk it through that. My tactician or witch hunter? We're tactician. I'll always take the bleak crossbow.
Didn't want to do this. Another notch on the off.
I don't need that jade tiara. Get it out of here. alchemy orb.
Simple enough.
Ooh. Construct crossbow tier 4? Wait, but it's lower leveled. Hey, hey, hey. Lower base. We don't want that. And that's dead. Damn. Although we should take it for reforging. There's little fire orbs. I guess nothing. Nick, thanks for 7.
Rapid lightning! No room.
Always come to Doriani first.
Speak.
EIDs.
Who sent you? Fine, fine.
Second leak. I don't really need this. All right.
Who sent you? What do you need?
All that.
Greetings.
You should have new stuff, right?
Bring any
Okay. Yeah, but I don't really like that ring tactical. Unless we just roll like something absolutely ridiculous. Pro bell? How much does these even hit for? Oh, those don't do any fucking damage. Okay. Mappa complete.
Yes.
You have done well. Go on.
Travel to the corrupted nexus. Cool. Let's see. I'll take a tier 2. There we go.
So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Corrupted Nexus. Alright. Well, I guess we take this one. And we start building. What we got here? Kill all rares. You got it. Greater Iron Rune. Very nice. And there's a lot of explosions around here. Ate that thing. Go left first. Oh. We can come around here. I was wondering if I could get your thoughts on regards to the end game. I haven't played PoE 1, but I don't like RPGs that only has a few viable end game builds. I was wondering if it was worth spending $30 for early access. There's plenty of viable builds. It's just you have to ask yourself, like, in your eyes, what's viable? Because there's plenty of builds that are viable at end game, but to a very large portion of people that play this game, if it's not map clearing everything within a quarter of a second of it being alive, it's a shit build and should not be recommended or used. But if you lower your standards from that, then there's tons of builds. This. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add prefix modifiers. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest, I still don't understand prefix versus suffix. But I assume that's a good thing. Most damage rolls are prefixes. Or well, that was weird. I couldn't shoot for some reason. Like, I was just standing there unable to shoot. I don't know why I couldn't fire my gun. It's not the first time that's happened either, where I'll just be fucking standing there gun jammed. Not entirely sure the cause. Got stunned? No, it wasn't stunned. Just sitting there. I was able to move around and not fire my gun. Okay, so that red and blue circle that keeps popping up underneath my feet is debuffing me with lowered elemental resistances, but is not actively killing me. Don't dodge out of it into an AoE. Happens when you accidentally click on an interactable or a loot label, the character will use that rather than attack. Quality first message, Zomp. Run and gun.
Another notch on the helmet. No room.
This map objective kill all. Oh, there's one up here.
Hello.
Armor life, cold thorns. No. Parity, all attributes, strength, life, damage, leech. I mean, it's okay-ish.
I serve.
Desecrate a rare amulet, ring, or belt.
So it is.
Better take it, maybe next.
All right. Oh, a 76% increased physical damage and 94% increased damage with elemental attacks. And it still has 2 more slots to fuck with. So you're saying if I use... Wait. The next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Ullman modifier. I don't know what the fuck that is, but let's do it. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. Never mind. Or is this... Oh, no, this is 62. Perfect. Desecrate the weapon. Oh, I have to right click it first. I hate that I have to right click it first. Why? Why do you do that to me? Hate it. Take me back. Prevents me from accidentally using it. No! Dare you? There we go. So now I've maxed out the quality, so I get an additional fragment per shot.
Can't do that here.
I'm not sure how many fragments does this even shoot.
Boop.
8 fragments. Normally it's 8. Now it's an extra pellet. Huge.
Hello.
All right, well, let's take this thing to good old Well of Souls and see what we got. Reveal. Oh, +3 to level of all projectile skills. Holy fuck. Yeet it! And it still has a slot to slam one more thing into it. We can still slam one more thing in. Slam it. Tiny amount of crit. All right, 69 to 277. Seems pretty decent. What's the DPS increase? From 1246 to 1178. Now, that's not entirely accurate because this DPS meter does not take into account the 94% increased elemental damage with attacks. I believe. So this isn't entirely accurate as to whether or not that's a DPS up or DPS down. Does take it into account? Last time I did something, it didn't. Does? Well, then how is this worse? I guess it's that 166 lightning. But do I val it? Do I hit it with a Valor Orb? Do I hit it with a Chaos Orb? Chance to maim on hit. I already have that ability to maim on hit. Put that there for now. No, it's not where I want to go. Needs more flat rolls. Hey. To the ravine. Oh, ravine best map. I do feel stronger than last time. Ooh, greater essence of the body. Nice. That's the only real downside with plus projectile levels, or plus levels in general, is constantly being out of mana now. Gotta take a sip every now and then.
no mana.
As long as you're okay with that, everything's great. Can I just like, can I upgrade my flask to just be a, like, instead of it being like a flask that I take a sip out of, it can be like an IV that I inject directly into my arm, and I just keep, you know, getting doses automatically. I'll take the movement speed down, you know, of having to wheel around my IV, but I feel like that's a fair compromise.
Hello. I have many services, so it is.
What's Essence of the Abyss again? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Equipment, Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Desecrating an item with the Mark of the Abyssal Lord modifier always removes that modifier, replacing it with an unrevealed desecrating modifier. I still don't understand what that Mark of the Abyss means. Is the shield just cosmetic? More or less. Oh shit, a corrupted strongbox.
Let's see what's inside.
I dodge rolled into 3 chaos orbs there because I was impatient. Ah! Less sprinting. So when do I get my other 2 ascendancies, by the way? A 3 3-stage Sekima trial is the next one. Gotcha. I figured doing a 3-stage Sekima is way better than ever doing chaos ever. Chaos trial, trying to do a 15 trial or 10 trial chaos just feels like you're asking for problems. Am I missing something with these zealots that just never die? Another unique that will not be good. Praise. Praise be. Summon the boss.
Next.
All right. When I attack with this, I can't give them the electric ailment. What am I doing wrong? There's a lot of things that can be done wrong. Not having the right build, not having the right gear, not having the right gems. I don't know what I don't know what you're doing, dude. I recommend looking at my build. Figure out what's going where. Wow, holy moly, look at those. A 147 max life, fire and lightning. I mean, that's worth throwing some exalted into and seeing if we can get movement speed, you know? What's this? Garbage.
Go then.
All right, let's slam an exalted into this. Come on, 25% movement. Actually, wait, can we corrupt this somehow? No. Actually, what level are the boots? 59. We could do a rare armor. How many modifiers can boots have? Boots can have 6, so we could desecrate this twice. Nope, item's too high level. Never mind. Can't use these. Garbage. All right, exalt it. We got maximum mana. Come on, movement speed. It's dead. Nice.
Who sent you? I have many servants.
I'm level 69. Nice. All right. Time for a area contains a corrupted boss. Well, let's give that corrupted boss 142% increased chance to crit. Oh, never mind. Got to do one more node before that. Right now. Require, oh, with 4 oh, you gotta have at least 4 different mods. Interesting. All right, less cooldown recovery. Explicit mods. Okay. Oh, crit's 2 for 1. Gotcha. All right. To the riverside.
Creepy mirrors be damned. Is that really what I look like in all this gear?
Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Can't scare me with this. I've spent my whole life in here.
Increase skill and scout crossbow. I believe that is a new crossbow. Like the next tier crossbow. Alright. Got a lot of shit. Come with me, little wisp. Oh, we also have an Abyssal Depths. Let's clean out our inventory before we head out, because we can't leave that place. I want that rapid reload. 55. 65. I want that. I want it. Nine more levels until you can unlock the final crossbow. Nice. Take some more strength. Man, this wisp is going for a long fucking time. Eater of flesh. The fuck? You're dead. Doriani just comes in and scoops that up.
The sheer force of it. What is it?
Who sent you?
Garbage. Garb. Zealot bow. Garbage. Holy fucking garbage.
Fine.
All right, so we got some Atlas skill tree. I'll be honest, I'm okay with some advice on where I should go for this, because I don't really quite know. Bottom right for essence. A chance to contain essences. Essence monsters are powerful monsters trapped. Oh, essence is really good. You're right. All right. Increase the rarity of items. 100% increase rarity of waystones. Or quantity of waystones. Probably go quantity over quality, right? Because we're always trying to merge up. Yeah, I say we go. And then we want to make our way towards this essences. 100% increased chance to contain essence. %40 chance to increase essence. Essence. Attribute, defense, life, mana, and rarity modifiers. Attack, chaos, critical, physical, speed modifiers. Ally, caster, cold, fire, lightning modifiers. Damn. %25 for modifiers on essence monsters in your maps to be replaced with essences. When a monster is possessed by a sacred spirit, it is also possessed by another random spirit. Alright. We'll apply those. Now I got more waystones and more item rarity. 3, 6, 9, 12% more item rarity. Now, does that work with the item find that you have? Like, how does that work? Probably an additional bolt. Additional bolt is probably the best option for me.
Yes, I serve. Fine, fine.
Alright, now let's go do those abyssal depths. Nah, I didn't miss it. I just wanted to clean out my inventory first, because once you go in, you can't leave. So I want to make sure I'm going in with like a clean inventory. But there's usually quite a bit of loot in here. Yeah, that's the main thing now. We want to just like get our reload speed up and running. Okay, so Shadewalker puts like a big old debuff on the ground of wherever they decide to teleport to. You need a can't be poisoned. What, like this thing? Thing I'm wearing? That's what I need? I don't think it protects me from the green goo on the ground. Sadly. stouts or the new one? The next tier of bow. It's a lapis amulet. Useless. We can pull him down here. Suffix, bloodstone amulet, ceremonial robe. Nice. Greater jeweler's orb. That's nice. What can I put that on? I like how Plasma Bolt only has Throw it on War Banner, I guess. I don't even know what I'm doing with it, but send it into War Banner. Alright. Leave the area. Now, get on out of here.
Using the cleansed corruption. Speak.
Hello.
All right. That. Read that. Preserved rib. Nice. Need more of them preserved items. This is kind of poop, so.
Who sent you? I have many services. All gold is
Sell
worth
that.
more than this. Go then.
Greetings.
Got anything?
May it serve you well.
Okay. Had to try it at least, you know.
Bring any thumbs you find.
Alva, what you
Ever
got
since
for
you
me?
encountered someone,
You really?
you just.
If I go insane, well, I've had a good run.
Ooh. Delirium. So you can have 8 total points of delirium. Increase the stack size of simulacrum splinters. Delirious monsters killed in your map provide a 50% increased reward progress. Delirium in your fog dissipates. Delirium in your fog spawns 50% increased fracturing mirrors. Fracturing mirrors are structures found in delirium that shatter when you get near them, spawning delirium. Delirium encounters are 25% more likely to spawn a unique boss. Playing a rare monster in your maps pauses the delirium timer. 30% chance to generate an additional reward. Manifested delirium demons deal more damage. Delirium fog dissipates slower. Delirium bosses have 50% increased life, but 100% increased shards. Waystones found on your map have random instilled emotions applied. Delirium fog in your map has double difficulty scaling with distance from the mirror. 50% increased stack of simulacrum splinters found from non-unique monsters. I'll be honest, none of those really just speak to me of like, I gotta have this, outside of maybe the fog dissipates slower. And maybe fracturing mirrors for more spawns, I guess. Or make the bosses more likely to spawn. You know what? More unique bosses. I'll take those. Seems good. Seems good. Alva,
Plenty of choices.
I am going to gamble an amulet.
I've got no use for that
I hate it.
myself anyway. Until
All right. Minus 20k.
Acceptable, so it is.
All right. Well, chat, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. This has been a nice little short 6-hour Monday stream. I hope you all enjoyed this Monday stream. I'd like to do more Mondays. You know? I'd like to do more Monday streams, so thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right.